see if this works. It's so weird. Don't like that at all. Are we good? Seems like it. Cool. Let's open that. Okay. Okay, whatever. Stop caring.
A new challenge for me?
Let's see what other loot we can get here. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're getting into like a pretty challenging fight right away here. So, this might take a few attempts.
Die quickly.
Bear none of them.
I kinda wish my starting positions were a little better, but that is okay. Actually, yeah, whatever. Damn, these guys have a lot of health.
Already done. Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Nice. Two charges, so I could maybe kill these two guys with them. And then I'm just out in the open for the rest of my turn. No.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I wonder if I can hit him from here.
If I may,
It's pretty sexy. That.
if only that were possible. Die with grace, at least.
Oh, I destroyed all my cover too. I'm a
I'm
genius.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yikes.
Out my way.
What are you shooting at, dude?
My prescience has failed me.
Let's make it quick.
Wow, they actually hit Adira from back there. That's crazy.
No! These moving flashes are
Ow.
choking me.
Abelard, get in there.
I'd rather not.
Well, you don't have a choice, buddy.
Victory is imminent.
Sure is. Let's do the cleave. Oh, Abelard.
Indeed.
Absolutely beautiful.
Let's get to it.
What did he just give them? Enraged crowd applies raging woe at level equal to corresponding to all rebels in the fight. Interesting. Oh. Wait, did I just skip my turn? I didn't mean to. Shit. Okay, well, it's fine. Maybe I didn't.
Faith
Yeah.
without...
It's pretty good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Huh. I kind of want to adjust this a little bit. So that's going to go up. And then I need to adjust my camera. I know, chat. I know. Wait, It's actually not that bad. Huh. Yeah, well, let's just keep it that way then. That looks good. Alright. Hit that
As the
dude.
Emperor
Finish him
each
off.
strike
Yeah.
is a prayer.
Break their morale. Here we go.
I don't think I can really hit anyone from over here. I can't even like land buffs. So okay, I kind of wish there was a sprint action in this game, but that's okay. Yeah, we just go here. Put this debuff on this dude. Oh yeah, and we fucking cut him
Not a
up.
problem for me.
Alright, and we spin.
Posing me. Absolutely not.
And we spin. And we
Already
spin.
done.
We spin. Alright, cool. Good turn. Good turn, everybody.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ooh, very nice. Very nice, Abelard.
Do not dare ask. Painted black.
Nice. Can you see him? No. Let's go to him then.
Out of my way.
Let's try, dude.
Pain and duty go
Ooh.
hand in hand.
Ow! What? 15? Wait. Where did all this damage come from? Wasn't from the 7, was it? Interesting. Should probably go after that guy. The hardest for the rest of my team to
At your
get.
beck and call. I will do my duty.
All you can do is okay. Bella.
As the tower, the other side awaits.
I will bathe this battlefield.
Can we shoot
in
this guy from here?
righteous
That'd be
fury.
pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's sniper rifle though.
Faith without deeds
Oh.
is worthless.
Well, that's okay.
Stay vigilant.
That's okay. Oh man, really don't like this camera sometimes. The way it responds to light is just so weird. It's so weird. It goes all blue. Then I have to like. There. Here we go. Right. Yeah. All right. Adira. You might be able to hit the guy over there.
There is movement
I
in
doubt
the
it though.
Imperium.
I'm one tile away. Bummer. Right. Well.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Good shit.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall
I will leave
prevail.
footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done. Caught by those killing brings me no pleasure.
Cool.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain, try to die with grace at
Alright, I
least.
think we're done. Good shit. Usually that fight gives me a little bit of trouble. So that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. I'm gonna have to sort out a lot of this.
None shall stand in my way.
Let's go get that. Ooh, it's not this. All right, looks like we got more of them up here. Bunch of explosive barrels too.
I won't tolerate weakness. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I'll bleed you dry.
This is probably a good spot for Cassia over here if she can shoot like over this. Savin should go over here. Abelard, you can get there. Bella, you go with Savin. Magenta with a sniper rifle, eh? This is probably fine. Yeah, I don't have line of sight over that. Oh, wait. Well, okay. That apparently works. Which is strange,
If
but
I
okay.
may,
Yeah, it definitely works. This is great.
On it.
Let's make it quick. Brace yourself, Abelard.
I don't know if this is the W you guys think it is. That's okay.
On in, maggot.
Make this guy nice and weak.
But of course.
Let's set him on fire.
Anything else?
Cool. I guess we can give Abelard the buff as well. There you go, buddy.
Let's get to it.
What the fuck are you
Let's
doing?
get to it.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, the guy died to fire? Yeah. Alright. Sniping time.
As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Seems like a pretty
I'll
easy
do
thing
it.
to do here. Just use all your buttons and shoot it. Let's go get that agitator.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Yeah,
At
I
your
mean, he's
beck and
right.
call.
Just shit
It
out
will
this
be
guy
done.
instead.
At your beck and call.
That worked out pretty well.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail.
I Her damage is much lower than mine at the moment, but it's okay.
As honor or day comes, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
That'll have to do.
Lost in our ranks.
Oh! I died to an attack of opportunity. No. Ooh, that was dumb.
Step aside. The
Can we get
navigator
Bella
is
to go
coming.
again? That would be nope. Okay. I can hit all of them, but it also hits Cabela. But I think that's worth it.
Isn't this a job for the foe painted black?
All right, we're taking some losses here. That's okay.
Was that you?
It's pretty funny either way. I'm amazed Cabela's fine after all that. I think she resisted the damage or something. Meanwhile, Cassia just blew herself up because of a fucking barrel. That's so funny.
As the Emperor teaches, strike is a prayer.
My place is on the floor.
Ooh.
Indeed.
I am your blade and shield, as honor ordains. The shadows will see it done, as honor ordains. Caught by the web.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? On it. Ah! Will do. So that's what that feeling was about.
Hold on.
I'll do it.
Huge.
Guided by faith.
Apparently I have a line of sight here to something. Just him. Fuck it.
Eradicated.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Out of my way.
I will avenge you.
Wow. That's a lot of wounds. Maybe, is there a load before this? Yeah. Yeah, I quick saved. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna load the quick save. There's just too many injuries. Like, that's basically a loss. I guess I'll try to lure them into the barrels this time a little bit more.
I'll lay claim to the stars. We shall prevail. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Are you ready to die? Let's get to it.
Yeah, they're gonna blow up all the barrels by accident. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anyone I can target.
Time to slaughter someone.
Go next turn.
Here we go. Hold on.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
I think this is a much better start so far.
Doubt is for the weak.
Forge ahead.
I think I have a plan for this. I think this is gonna work.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Do that.
Pass.
That.
Nothing I can't. You didn't stand
And now I
a
can just use
chance.
this to go backwards.
Yeah.
Get all the way back into cover. Oh yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor comes.
Oh yeah. That's great.
On in, maggot.
Here we go.
I've seen
I think I'm gonna
worse
get
battles than
Abelard
this
up in
my
there.
time.
Like I know it's
It will be
dangerous,
done.
but he can manage. He can manage, I think.
Victory is imminent. Just minor setback.
Hold on.
Oh, there goes my cover.
Why is the ring?
Yeah, I fucking bet, dude.
They who descend.
Alright, I guess we push up. No, they're all kind of bunched together, so it's really seems like the right idea. Let's make it
Anything
weak
else?
first.
But of course. Anything else? Farewell.
That's pretty good.
Was it you? Or
Scared yet?
I'll revert to
Ugh.
more conservative tactics.
They just have no issue damaging Abelard, which is not used to that.
Another color has faded.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
can I fall back now?
Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright. Let's fuck him up. Go where his body is, for real.
All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost.
Nuisance.
Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing of value has been lost.
Yeah, let's go after the commander. Let's land some hits.
Nowhere to hide.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator. I'll paint your death in colors.
Okay. One down. Now let's...
Suits my purposes.
Oh, 1 HP, you fucker. Oh my god, Cabela's movement.
Death
Oh,
comes
for
in
fuck's sake,
silence.
that's crazy.
shall not fail. Death is a blessing, as the tenants demand. Killing
Oh yeah,
brings me no
that's the way to do
pleasure.
it. Yeah, Abelard. Honestly, all of Abelard's debuffs, like, they're not ideal, but like, they're not that bad either. Can we get better armor for him? Oh god. Yeah, that's awful. 2%, 25%. Don't really have a good option. I think the dodge chance is worth taking. Sure.
Victory awaits.
My warp site reveals something.
Heck yeah. Okay, we got some level ups to do here. Full 4 charges of death from above. That's insane. It's probably what I want to do. Okay. These ones I'm basically never going to use. Yeah, yeah. These ultimates I don't use that much. Rate of fire is probably the way to go. It's pretty good. It's pretty interesting too. I'm gonna go with the bonus damage though. They're all pretty good, but I think that's the way to go. Yeah, alright. Alright.
Follow my lead.
Little side room here. Check
Over.
it out. Ooh, Abelard.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
I mean, it looks really good, but it's weird that it isn't actually that good. The dodge rating is insane for how much armor it has, though. I guess what we're going for. That's what we're using this for.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile
Cast your eye
investment.
there. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt
It's
me.
about
We
time.
should deal with this.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Did I do this afterwards? I think I did, right? Yeah, I looted this and then we leveled up. Yeah, then I went in there. Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Duty prevails.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target!
Oh.
Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies breathe not.
To it! Fall back!
That's awesome.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
If you say so.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius.
Yep.
I am detecting no need for confrontation.
That's correct.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. This was my doing.
What?
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts, in the Furibunda system, not far from the Void Colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Why do you want to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed.
Oops.
It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Okay, hang on one sec. I'm gonna turn off my TV. It's a little distracting. You don't even know how you caused this explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
That's true. She does kind of briefly channel the knowledge of the Emperor of the Undying One. I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Sorry, buddy. Oh, I need him with me. Yeah, we can leave Cabela on the ship for now. Until we get better weapons, she's just not, like, super useful. If I have to have Pascal with me, then obviously we're doing that. It's not bad. First round of combats. Ballistic skill. Melee attack. Interesting. Okay, I like that. Launch reduction, parry reduction, melee weapons. Seems good. I think I like the pinnacle of weaponry. It's like, it's kind of the only time I would consider getting this as early. Fresh target is probably pretty good, yeah. I'm not crazy about either of those, but acts and effects of this close mechanism. Yeah, let's do overcharge. Yeah, I'm never going to use this ultimate. I just don't like it. What are you wearing, buddy? That's not a good weapon for you. I guess we don't have any sort of plasma. Don't. I mean, this is technically better, but okay. Okay. All right. Well, we have our 7th party member
weakness.
now. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Ooh.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, that was actually really sweet. Adira, this is probably way better for you, right? Oh yeah. Is your agility more than 40 though? Yeah, it is actually. It is 40. Yeah, put that on instead.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Is this the one where we get to use the turrets? I think it is. This is a fun one.
Profane violation of the other. Okay. So let's save.
Victory awaits!
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Take a knee and bow before me!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Yeah, I just like, what's even the point in pushing up, you know? Like the turrets are just going to completely decimate them. Amazing.
On it. But of course.
Yeah, so what's this other buff that I got? Unnatural luck. When the Psyker uses a divination psychic power on ally. Oh yeah. When this ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead. Yeah, so that skill is really good. Like, it increases our dodge rating and our willpower, which are two very helpful things. It got removed already, so we would have been hit with a crit there if we hadn't done anything.
Let's get to it.
That's very cool. It's like a very helpful ability.
If I may.
Let's make it quick.
I damaged both the turrets, but that's okay.
Isn't this a job for the
I'm not really concerned.
Let's get to it.
Faith without
She's so awesome.
As the
Argenta
Emperor
is
commands,
just...
I act.
Argenta is just...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Ooh.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I have 2 charges, so I think I'm gonna
Nothing
go
I can't
a
do.
little bit nuts here.
Suits my purposes.
That's...
Nothing of value has been lost.
Do that.
You didn't stand a chance.
And then we end our turn with that. We go all the way back into cover. One second. Hello? Hello? Anyways. Yeah, I love that little maneuver. Like, go out, slice up a bunch of people, and then just get all the way back safely into cover, like as if nothing ever happened.
Running binary trouble.
Good job, team.
None shall stand in my way.
All right. Yeah, we've kind of... I guess we haven't actually seen the whole map. We can go check out what's down this way. Check that over here. In violation of the right of operation, the shuttle's Prometheum tanks have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted the fueling sacrament. An entire procession of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire, and not a single one of them attempted to flee.
We need to investigate.
Darkness is coming, and in it there will shine a spark of dawn. Finally. Ooh. That bolter that you just picked up, is that 9 to 14? It's almost better than the shotgun. Oh, please. Yeah, maybe even have this be her primary. That looks like a pretty good gun.
Blessed be the road that we take.
I doubt there's any more loot, but I hadn't really gone up this wall. I think we got everything. All right. What this? Who are we looking at? Guess this. The upway extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Very cool. All right.
It's
Get in there
about
to
time.
check, doesn't it? Hi. Lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. Rebel forces. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belonged to someone else. Let's not rush into this. Let's try to poke him a little bit. How did you make it out alive? The Emperor protected me. Confidence, I didn't run, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but last my captain succumbed to his wounds. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. Are you hiding behind something? Hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty? What is it? Fear, I guess. In times like these, if you give in to the weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. What can you tell me about the insurgency? This ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by will of the Emperor. Yeah, he's another rogue trader, which we haven't met yet, but we definitely will. Yeah, your uniform does not fit you.
Halt. I noticed something.
Something large and heavy plowed down the entire width of the street. You can only guess what could have
A new
caused so much
challenge for me?
damage. Temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble from the other side. Okay. Doesn't look like I can go that way anyways. It's not on the map or anything.
Operation.
Maybe I will use Pascal this playthrough.
Victory awaits! Over there!
Well, that wasn't exactly the best trap, but Rebel trooper. There's a rebel. I mean, this was the only way to go, man. Oh, what's up, Cor? Blood for the Blood God? I mean, for the Emperor? Oh, man, I mean, I can kind of choose either way with this game. My previous playthrough... Here, actually, hang on. I'll bring up my character sheet. These are the three alignments that you can choose from. Heretical, which is like you lean full on into chaos, you're very self-serving, you're a free spirit. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean you're always going to do the most fucked up option available, but it means that like you're not beholden to any sort of code. You do what you want when you want to, and that does lead into you being sort of a conduit for chaos. Iconoclast is like a very neutral position where you just want to help it. You just want to help people, you know? Let's not muddy the waters here on who's killing who and who's enslaving who. I just want to be a good guy and help people and do what's fair. Dogmatic, the one that I'm doing now, is dogma, right? I am a devout follower of the Emperor, and I will do whatever he asks or whatever I think should be done in his name, that's also very scary. That's like the Dogmatic and Heresy are terrifying things to fully commit to, because you see some really interesting things. Iconoclast is the path that bores me, but I'm sure it does have a lot of good moments too. My previous playthrough, I did Heretical, so I saw that all the way through. It was incredibly satisfying. It was an amazing story. It was like really fucking good. But now I'm gonna do Dogma. We'll see how that goes. Ambushed? Man, I knew it was coming. Come on. 1550. That guy's got 50 health. Let's get him first.
What is that?
It's a debuff. And stab him a bunch. Oh yeah. The 40k word is spicy. I used to play the tabletop. Eldar, nice. I played to say I played the tabletop is probably is not like entirely true. I mostly just liked assembling and painting them, but like that, you know, when you're at that level of engagement with the world, you may as well be playing the game. I just didn't know the tabletop rules. But I played Tyranids. I really liked Tyranids. Eldar are very cool, though. I like Eldar's, like their tanks, like the floating tanks that they use. They're like very cool design. I love that shit. And they're like bikes and stuff too. And they had the warp spiders who could fucking teleport. That shit was awesome. Yeah, Nids are very cool. Pretty, like, I think I did play a couple of games with my Tyranid army, and it ended up just being so easy, because you just keep sending everything forward. I don't remember if I won or not, or if we even finished the game, or maybe yeah, it was so long ago I don't remember, but I do remember that I was just whoever I was playing against was like taking so long for all of his turns, like trying to figure out like like which unit should I put at the front, where should I put my flamethrowers, where should I apply the ordnance, and I'm just like, move up. Move up. Oh, I missed your previous comment. I was the opposite. I was the player. My ex-wife enjoyed the painting. Nice. Nice. Probably should have played NIDS. Easier to emotionally distance yourself from losing models, as you might imagine. Younger me was more invested. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Two of my IRL buddies are still pretty heavily invested into Warhammer, and they're like, I'm really impressed at how good they've got at painting. Like seeing their first models was like they did a good job and everything. It was really cool, but they goddamn, they stuck with it and they got really good.
Here we go.
I have like, I'm not good at that stuff. The like doing little details with the tiny little brush with like a fucking magnifying glass. Like I don't lack on dexterity, but steady hands in a situation like that is something I'm not very good at, for sure.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Just miss at that distance?
I will not.
Oh, I guess it is a pretty low chance. Let's just get you into cover then. 55, eh? Why? Why is it 55? And I use the sniper rifle and get a 90? Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, my wife's first Eldar was okay, but by the time she was doing my War Machine models, they were amazing. Oh, agreed. I don't know if you have I don't know if I have a steady hand for that. Yeah, that's always my thing. Like, yeah. I loved the idea of having to assemble and paint your army, but when it actually came down to it, I was unable to find a good balance. Like, I would have like one Tyranid or whatever, and I would spend a long time painting it. I'd be like, this one looks awesome. But do I really want to spend that much time on that entire army, on all, 30 other of the Hamagants or Termagants or whatever the fuck I was using? It's hard, right? Like, do you want to have all the army done the same, like, kind of middle bar of quality, or do you want to spend fuck tons of time to have them all look amazing? And that's, I was never able to make that calculation in my mind, or at least like find an answer I was satisfied with. Let's make him meek. Let's give you a buff.
Anything else?
And let's mind blast this dude. Fuck.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Brace yourself.
Show me what you've got.
It is like painting and assembling Warhammer is like such a peaceful hobby though, generally. Like, I think if I were to get into it and kind of get over that first like learning curve, I think it would be such a relaxing activity. Just have like some TV show I've seen before in the background, just painting for a few hours, like the sun coming through the window. Like that just sounds like such a good afternoon, like such a good use of time, like a relaxing use of time.
Battlefields
Sadly,
are
I
never in scarlet.
never got that far into it.
I'm not accustomed to
The lore is just so fucking cool. The lore is so cool to where even like people who don't own any Warhammer, they'll look up lore videos on YouTube or play the Warhammer games or whatever. It's so cool. It's such a fucking cool world. Nids. Yeah, there was a dunk strategy going around. You did a good base, then did a little protective layer over a section, then full dunked the model into something like a varnish. The ink settles into the cracks and gives it shadow depth. Huh. Yeah, I could see that. Like, yeah, as long as it looks moderately good, you're saving so much time with a strategy like that. Like, that'd be worth it. The Black Library has some great books. The Black Library. I'm not familiar with that term. Is that like that a subsection of 40k lore, or
Hold on.
it sounds familiar?
I'm here, maggot.
Ooh, easy. That just didn't move. Wow, this guy has no health at all.
Nothing of value has been lost.
We'll probably jump over
My
there.
specialty.
The Black Library is the Games Workshop book division. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Suits my purposes.
We need to investigate.
They have a lot of novels in the world. I should read some of those. The last ones I read were like when I was in high school. I think they were called Felix and Gortrek. They were like a Warhammer fantasy duo of an elf and dwarf, and I read like one or two of those books as a kid, and I liked them. But yeah, I bet 40k books are like much more unique. Like I Warhammer Fantasy is awesome, but it tends to so much other fantasy has been based on it, or you know, it kind of has similar concepts at that point that like it was a very like familiar read, even though I was not that familiar with the world. If you have interest, I'll ask my close friend, the one I'm moving down to Salem with. I didn't know you're moving. Oh yeah, dude. He's read all of them. Some aren't as good as others. Oh man, if he wants to give me like which book to start with, and then give me like a top 3 outside of that. Like like recommend like one book to get my foot into it, and then like whatever his 3 favorites are that are not that one. I would love to know that, because I'm just finishing up a book series right now, the Stormlight Archives. So it'd be good to have a book to jump to right away. That is, oh man, that'd be so different than what I'm reading. That'd be great. Roger, will do. When are you moving? You mentioned it during raid at some point. I guess I missed it. 'Cause I not know that. TBD. Gotcha. TBD. Okay, so it's not an imminent thing. It's soon, but not super soon.
Cover me.
Cool. That's exciting though. How far is that from you?
Anything is. Was that you? Or... But of course.
2 states away? No, my American geography is not as good as I thought. I was digging. It's not in there. Right on though. That's a pretty big distance. Are you moving for work or just kind of change of pace, change of scenery? Use a flame pistol, dude. Get out of here.
I have read tomes
Change
of
of life.
military tactics.
Man, that's hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I totally get that.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't.
Am I gonna burn to death after these guys shoot me? That could genuinely be a problem. I have 1 jump charge, so I can only get that far. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Yeah.
Helping them remodel their basement into a condo, mother-in-law space. Okay. I'll live there until I find a permanent place, then they'll buy me out of it. Right on, man. Hey, that's a great plan. That's awesome that you have like a close buddy that was down to do all this with you. That sounds like a great time, good situation.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Yeah, dude.
The Omniscient household comprehends all.
Let's get to it.
Ow. on fire.
Watch and learn. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay. I only have one jump, so I can't get there. So I could do... Oh.
Tried and tested tactics are the
Yeah,
best
they're good
ones.
people? Awesome. Oh yeah, dude. I'm actually coming down to the States in a couple weeks for a friend's bachelor party. We're going to Nashville. Which may seem totally random, but my friend who's getting married, he's a big soccer fan, and he likes the soccer team up in Toronto, Toronto FC. They're not a very good team, but... One sec. I'll be back in just a minute. One sec. Sorry about that. Enjoy that humidity. Is it humid in Nashville? Are they? They're not on the water, are they? Again, my American geography is disappointing, at least. Oh god, it's humid? Okay, fuck.
That is for the weak.
Fine. Midwest is fucking hot, humid. It was really humid here yesterday. We was like we had like 80% humidity. It was so gross. But that's pretty rare here.
I know what is to come.
It's so gross though. Yeah, whatever. We're just there for a weekend, but we will be outside quite a bit. Like we're going to like I said, we're going to a soccer game where the Toronto team is the away team, so we'll be some of the only Toronto fans there, but that'll be fun. We'll try not to start any we'll try not to start an international incident, you know.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Can I just hit you?
Me?
So.
Duty
Yay! Internet average says 89%. Fuck. What have I got myself into, man? Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, who the fuck is Aurora? What are you all cultists talking about? Hidden truth. No worries worthy of seeing her face. Okay. Wow. It's 55% right now. Okay. Okay. So there's a chance, but generally speaking, it's pretty high. I just need a minute actually to send an email. I'm gonna just do this before I forget. Okay, there we go. All done. That was easy. Yeah, 55% right now, and it's noonish, so maybe not that bad right now. It's 30C, but mostly cloudy. Ugh. Yeah, did you lead the convoy into the ambush? No, the entire convoy is gone. Wow, you were here for 6 months. Jesus. 6 months, all for this moment. Okay, well, fuck you. Oh, my character has to run all the way from over there. He's still on fire! Oh, that's great. Just fucking running across the whole thing, screaming. Okay. Right. Yeah, not to spook, yeah, just stress. Oh, yeah. I'm, you know, I don't love the heat and humidity, but, I'm still looking forward to it. It's, you know, it's a bachelor party. It's gonna be a good time, but, yeah. It's good to be prepared. Good to be prepared. Oh, was that... Hang on. Is that an actual flame gun? A stub carbine. What is that? So it's like a single shot. It's like a... It's not quite a sniper rifle, but... Let me give that to Abelard as his secondary, just in case. Yeah, same. Hence why I live in the north. My mom's family is all from that region, so I've visited several times. Gotcha. Yeah, despite living in Canada, I generally don't like winter. I don't like the cold, but it's more about what the cold brings, right? Because we have winter, we get a really different spring and fall, which those are definitely my favorites. So you got to take the good with the bad. I don't know if I can live in a place that was just summer all year round. I might lose my mind. Like, I would love it for maybe like 2 or 3 years, maybe, and then I would just, something would feel stale, and I would be like, I would just crave something more interesting outside. How many guys are there? There's not that many. 52, 50. And they're all pretty weak, actually, too. This shouldn't be too bad. I don't have the best cover around here, but that's okay.
Let's get to it.
I'm worried about that moving to Oregon. It's more like Seattle rainy. I actually like the rain a lot, but yeah, if like any particular weather that just happens way too often is kind of a bummer. Like,
Time to slaughter someone.
like if I got to choose, I would have like 4 days of rain, like heavy rain every month. But yeah, Seattle just feels like it's fucking raining almost every day, from what I've seen.
Anything else?
They're using blunt weapons, which I did not expect. So this is actually a bit of a problem. Oh, that was really good. No collateral at all. Yeah, fuck it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, with a grenade.
And purify.
It was good. Alright, probably can't. Oh, you can hit that guy from
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's very interesting. 90% chance. Good shit. Good shit. Cassie. Let's start making that guy move. Go over there. Yeah, go over there. Now.
I'm afraid not. If I may.
Hero? Does the weather shift impact your headache situation much? It's honestly really hard to tell. I think there is something to do with like the barometric pressure, like air pressure, when weather changes. But like, I honestly can't tell if it's any sort of transition that makes it worse, or if it's actually a certain state of higher or lower pressure that bothers me. In my experience, it tends to just be any sort of shift, but once it has shifted, it sort of settles back into however it's been, but like, it's hard to tell.
Was that you?
I find it really difficult to, I find it really difficult to gauge how much my headache hurts on a regular basis, which has made the diagnosing part of it really difficult, because it always hurts. It's always at like, at least like a 6 or a 7, constantly. So gauging when it's, oh, is it a 7 or an 8? I'm like, I have no idea. My fucking head hurts, man. What are you talking about? Like, how is it really hurts? And I don't know how else to phrase that. Yeah, it's really hard to troubleshoot. You know, it's not like a computer where you can just unplug different parts and then run it again and be like, oh yeah, that does make a difference. It's hard. It's hard. Can you shoot that guy from there? That'd be great. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking perfectly. Yeah, it is, yeah, for sure. And if it was something like outside of my head, I think I would have a little easier of a time like testing it. It's just that when the headache is bad, it sort of affects my ability to think clearly and like make like proper decisions and even consider all of the factors in a decision, right? I tend to just jump to conclusions a lot more when I'm irritated with my headache, which I think makes perfect sense.
There is movement in the Imperium.
But again, it makes it harder to diagnose and harder to understand what's actually happening. Yeah, there's no way. What about from here? Whoa.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Shoot him. Nice. Abelard's gonna charge in there. Hit him. Yeah. Hit him again.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
And tank up. Here we go.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh yeah, I've had chronic pain issues, canker stars. Oof. And Jesus, I can become an irritable prick. Just takes a lot of effort to be chill. Props to you for the attitude. We see from you knowing. Oh, thanks. It wasn't always that way. I mean, it still happens from time to time where I'm just really irritable and I say things I don't mean, or things I immediately regret. Like, that still is a part of my life and all that. But there has definitely been a lot of progress. And I appreciate you saying that. Man, fucking canker sores. Fuck. Ugh.
Never wavered.
Chronic canker sores sounds fucking awful.
Suits my purpose.
Oh no, I used the wrong button.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Man down.
Already done.
Sorry, Abelard. Whoops.
Nothing I
Oh yeah, the fucking canker sores, man. That's like it's such a what's the I can't come up with the word, but it's such like a precise pain, like a pinpoint pain. Like, ooh, I do not envy that. And obviously, like, whenever you're like speaking or eating or drinking, whatever, like, it's, yeah, no thanks. That's fucking. I'm not saying I'm not, you know, there's no point in like comparing chronic pain like that. Like, nobody is better or worse than anyone's. They all have like such awful disadvantages to them. I would not want chronic canker sores. I would absolutely not want
What is this foreboding?
Did you just PvP your own dude? Well, yeah.
Will do.
Yeah.
Farewell.
He's fine. He's fine. Mostly sharp and fucks with eating. Yeah. Oh man, that's not. Yeah, that's awful, man. I didn't know you were going through that. And if you mentioned that before, I apologize for getting. Or I apologize for forgetting. But damn, dude, it's awful.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes. There's something down below.
No, I can't compare, but it is funny how we learn to deal with it and look to others like, no, I don't want that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's so true. Abelard has 3 injuries now. Oh, that one kind of sucks, actually. Broken ribs. He's our tanky guy. He's died twice before in this mission, but the debuffs he got were like not super important. But oh man, he lost some big stats there with broken ribs. That's a bummer. It's a lot better, but happens occasionally. Yeah, it sucks. Do you have, like, what's your go-to to try to deal with them? I remember whenever I got them ages ago, I was like, I put baking soda on them or something. I don't know if that's just like an old wives remedy or whatever, but that's what I remember. Maybe he shouldn't have talked back. Yeah, exactly. Fuck yeah, dude. He's got broken ribs. Get fucked. Bench does not seem like the lavish mansion. It's been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside. Alright, I guess we're jumping down here. Yeah, it kind of works. Just brush teeth and drink less soda. Less acidic foods. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. What the heck is this?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. Cool blue thingy there.
Something of
interest.
is a worthwhile
traps.
investment.
Traps.
The Emperor sets my path. Carry the Emperor's will as
Oh
your
my god,
choice.
another trap. Whole fucking mesh of them.
The
in here.
Emperor favors me today. Pay attention. Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me.
Most of the stuff is just pain management. Not really a lot can help their recovery speed. Yeah, I guess it's just like you don't want to like purposely irritate it like with your tongue or whatever, right? I'm sure that was like a really hard habit to get over.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
One big thing was changing toothpastes away from the normal stuff. They have SLS, which is sudsing stuff. Interesting. I never knew that.
My success is an irrefutable
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have thought of that. That's a great idea.
The premonition runs true.
Heck. On his journey across world, caught in the throes, the Lord Captain witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. Okay. I'm not going to read all of this. I'm just going to be doing the skill checks. I'm kind of going to skim it. These are when, like, these book sections are when, like, a very complicated sequence of events occurs to where it'd be kind of hard to show in a CRPG setting. So you kind of get these storybook moments where like a lot of things happen at once. I use a dentist product now for a long while before I use straight baking soda water into a paste. Huh. Yeah, fuck. Do I want to survey the structure, or I guess I'll just peer into the room. Rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot could decimate the numbers. Let's also survey, I guess. So now we probably have two options. Yes, they're all looking at this lens thing. Oh god. What a fucking image. This guy's got like a horn coming out of his face. It's probably a cable, knowing fucking Imperium, but yeah, okay. Bare feet. The last sunray behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Ooh. Growing screams shook the very walls of the place. Yeah, let's charge into battle.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
I think this idea would have served the Shadowruns. I haven't played those ones. I think I downloaded a demo for one, like maybe like well over a decade ago. I remember liking it. I don't know why I didn't play them more. I wasn't that big into CRPGs back then. I liked only like the most accessible ones. Like I really liked Divinity Original Sin 2 when that came out. But apart from that, I don't really have much CRPG experience before this and Baldur's Gate. There's a lot of explosives. I'm not feeling great about that. Like our cover options are so limited here. Yeah, this is brutal. Get her into cover. Oh well. Is it just is there only one CRPG or is it a series? I know there's like a lot of Shadowrun games, right? But like some of them are like shooters and stuff. What the? What? What?
Death to the weak.
Self-sacrifice? Wait, what? Why? What? This creature explodes, dealing 18 impact damage to everyone. There was no one around you. Doofus? Whatever. That's funny. Yeah, there are a lot of explosives here. Oh my god. There's a lot of them. This is actually, with Abelard's injuries, this is actually going to be a pretty tough fight.
My place is at the fore.
I think there is 2. I'll get you names. Cool. Sounds good.
It will be done. Indeed.
Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Just so many lines of sight from here, but I'm just worried she's gonna get annihilated. Looks like 3. I've played 2 of them. Oh, are they on the summer sale? I should actually... I'm gonna pull that up on my side here. Trilogy. Oh, 75% off. Well. Yep, let's just buy that. Let's just buy that. For fucking $14 Canadian, that's a steal. Oh yeah, dude. All right. I have to add it to my favorites so I don't forget about it. Did you have a favorite, or I guess I should just play them in order since I have all 3, and I can decide which one is my own favorite at that point. But don't worry, you'll pester me about it. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
All right, who am I
I will
shooting?
not.
Oh, come on, blow it up.
As the Emperor.
Boom.
Such is the will of chaos.
Yeah, I'll just start at the first. Okay.
Guides me.
I've suffered worse.
They just exploded. It was great. Yeah, I think like I don't know if the Shadowrun games are like this, but I've sort of had a criticism of Cyberpunk media the last little bit. Like Cyberpunk 2077, the game was like obviously like a really cool game and whatever, and really cool world, but like I kind of hate when Cyberpunk looks too cool, where everything is just like everything just looks better than here. I kind of like the original Deus Ex where everything fucking sucks. Like everyone is sick, like most like businesses are closed, like everything's been replaced, like everyone's fucking miserable. Yeah, I think at some point the genre took a turn to be like to want to like have both sides of it, have the cool flashy ultra modern stuff, high tech, and then also have like the poverty problem, the systemic poverty and all that. It works, it's just I kind of want more of a story that drags me through the mud the whole time. And that's definitely what the first Deus Ex felt like, is just you just keep like finding out how horribly corrupt your world is, and you just keep like pulling the pages back. High tech, low life. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Speaking of that, I still have not watched either Akira or Ghost in the Shell, like the originals, and I know that's like sacrilege, and I know if I watched them I would fucking love them. I just, for whatever reason, I just haven't gotten around to it. Like I really want to watch both of them, but especially Akira. Like I just like why have I not watched that at this point? It's crazy. I don't know where I should do with this turn. I don't really have a lot of options. I don't want to hide behind the explosive tank. That seems like a bad idea.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay. Kinda works.
Isn't this a job for the heroes?
Oh, I like Psychopath Season 1, yeah. I saw that when it came out, so that was, what, like fucking 15 years ago or something? But yeah, I really liked it. I really liked it. And kind of like how... I kind of forget the twist of it, but like... There were like people that their guns didn't work on. Like there was someone that was committing a crime, they would point the special gun at the person and it wouldn't fire because like was it because the person, like the criminal, didn't think they were committing a crime or something like that? I forget what the loophole was in that system, but it was very cool. I remember it being very cool.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Request approved. My vow is to serve. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Pascal kind of sucks right now. But I had to bring him with me, so... Oh god, there's demons.
My ears are ringing. Out of my way.
Oh god. Oh no, Abelard.
Death to the weak.
I think it has to do with the weird brain farm not being able to read the person. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that was such a cool idea. Almost kind of like Minority Report, like trusting like law enforcement to technology. Which is like inevitable. I feel like that is inevitable in our society. What to do, man? Abelard's just gonna die.
Follow my lead.
He's got his fucking... His ribs are broken, his arms fucked up. He's got head trauma. He's having a rough day. Yep, all good.
It will be done.
Death to non-believers.
Eesh. Man, this is a tough fight. I don't know about this one.
I bring ruin.
There's just so many of them. Ooh, huge dodge.
I am your doom.
Doubt is for the weak.
Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Oh, I'm in the steam. Fuck. Didn't even realize. Oh, that sucked.
I've suffered worse.
And I wish I had more fucking move speed.
Absolutely not.
Really?
realms of military tactics.
They get no MP is the problem. So much damage. I think it's worth it. Sorry, Abelard.
Yes.
I'll give you a buff. You just might survive another turn. Probably not, though. Woo! That 1 HP dream! Let's fucking go.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Vital function successfully terminated.
God, that blue horror is 81 health. That's crazy. What does this do? Machine spirit? Yeah. Good. Probably should have done that first, but that's okay. Oh, there goes Abelard.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I wonder if I should go after the leader of cultists. Like, if he keeps summoning these blue horrors, we will be overrun. There's, like, no chance we live.
With you, my emperor! As the emperor commands, I act.
Out of my way.
I know what is to come.
Really need this buff on him now. He's the main tank. Awful.
Anything else?
I serve the ruinous.
Almost my turn. Alright, so I can do a cleave.
Suits my purposes. You don't stand a chance!
Over to this guy.
Yeah.
Parried, you fucking asshole.
Step aside.
I don't think I'll be able to reach him. Nope. He'll come out here. Seems okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hey. Bad.
If I may.
Here we go. Right. Kinda just need as many bodies up there as possible now.
Insignificant value.
What manifestation is doing? I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's doing. That is actually really helpful. Alright, well, the lens is broken. No more summoning.
Help me, Lord Captain!
You're alright.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
4 AP.
But of course. Will do.
Interesting that the damage transferred to him. But that's okay.
On it.
Watch and learn.
Ooh. Yeah, Pascal is pretty tanky at least. Yeah, wow.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. There's nowhere to hide.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural problem of combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
She's so far back. She's been like sniping from all the way back here this whole time. Look at that, 95% from that far away. Fantastic.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's
Got him.
judgment.
Cover me.
Just be that one left because the damage should split.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, there's a guy over there too. Let's go after this one.
Nothing I can't do.
Pretty close.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Can we shoot him? Quite hard enough. That's okay.
Value has been lost.
Oh, man. Yeah, I always forget about this team. Shoo! We did it! Yeah. Interesting. Wow. She's kind of abandoned Theodora already. Yeah. We go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything. You can just label them a heretic and call it a day. Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. Argenta is right. I mean, because my character is just dogmatic this time around. Yeah, that's totally fair. Ooh, we leveled up again. Okay. I think rising tempo is really good. Yeah. Dance partners. Yeah, this is pretty good. We should get that. Abelard. Ira. Alright, this is going to be an interesting one. Right? Oh, wow, she literally just gets 2 stat increases instead of a spell. Her spells are really powerful, so that does make sense. Okay. How's everyone doing? We doing good? What's this? Same staff. Heavy leather armor. That's new. So you would dodge 0%, but 30% less damage. This is probably the way to go for Abelard. These minus 20s. He isn't. Oh my god. Just no agility.
Do you see that? Would you look at that?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I better myself through my service.
Let's see what this says. Oh, it's a sermon. Okay.
Operation successful.
Armor against warp damage.
What advice do you seek?
Let's give Abelard that cape, probably. Yeah, that's not very good. I'm not going to be doing that a whole lot. Hey, it's my name.
Lesson learned.
As it should be.
A new challenge for me?
I'm feeling like there's more to this room. Ah, yeah, there is. It's a locked safe here. Around. Okay. Can we just go pick this lock, or do we have to do computer stuff? I think we have to do computer stuff.
The machine god grants me insight. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, but yeah, how do we get this safe? Where does this go?
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, so we have multiple exits out of here because we jumped down here, right? It's like, oh, what's this?
Operation successful.
Okay. Are there more steps? Unlatch the... Ah. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we have to go this one first.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Unlatch the damper. Nothing happens.
Victory awaits.
Damper. Nothing happens. This.
The machine god grants me insight. My success is an irrefutable certainty. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
So I just had to follow the red cable? Kind of seems like it, eh?
The machine god
Okay.
grants me insight.
And the red cable emerges here, and we do this one. Okay. And it goes all the way over here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. And it seems to go up in here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This explorator
Okay.
is blessed with
And
multifunctionality.
unlock the safe.
Operation
Hey.
successful.
Demon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning.
Should I divine our next
I don't
step?
see a reason why not to equip that. So. Okay, let's go down first.
Follow
They
my
tried
lead.
to tell
We
me
have two
something.
ways up and then one way down. Right.
A new challenge for me.
Well, I don't know about this.
What is that?
Is what? See this thing? Oh, symbol.
I've read about this.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Claim to the stars. Something of interest.
I beg your pardon. Do you dare to look me in the eye?
Well then.
I'll live another day.
Show me what you've got.
That thing hurt. It did a lot of damage.
My faith shields me.
This is not good.
Suits my purposes.
Okay. Bug? That's weird. Oh. I just can't damage it? Excuse me? Not a great opportunity to cleave anything here either.
If I may.
There you go. That was a good hit.
Will do.
It's weird. All my prompts are now X cursors. It's a bug I've had before too.
Anything else? Will do.
How'd you like?
X.
Out of my way.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Oh, it teleported. We hit its damage threshold. Well, it's not great. Not great. Pascal can probably get away with doing some of the healing.
Victory is imminent.
Keep all you guys target me. Get some defenses. And then hit someone. Yeah, he's got so many. Abelard has so many debuffs on him right now. Pretty much the only good thing he's going to be able to help us with is Can I get a heal skill? Not a heal. I just didn't pick that. Or is it supposed to be with a med kit?
Running binaric override. Advancing. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Oh, come on.
Let's get to it.
How do you parry that? Yo, how's it going, Arc Dot?
Nothing.
They do so much damage. Just like the grunts. You fucking with those guys now too? Or did it not work? Okay. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, goodbye, Adira.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, I may have to redo this. How does it go with your dog? I don't have a dog yet in this. If you're referring to the new class, I don't have the dog yet. Looking forward to it though.
Already done. All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, let's just back it up.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
All the way back. Wish I had medkits. I'm just kind of a dumbass and didn't bring any. Can't. Can I get this guy to fuck off?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If only that were possible.
Let's get to it.
You're talking about my Dogmatic guy. Oh man, I didn't get that at all. That's funny. I'm currently 200 out of 300 points towards Dogmatic level 3. So we're getting there. My dog level is going up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
This is kind of a waste, but like, we're in kind of dire straits right now.
I will endure.
Hold on.
This is a go with your dog. I love that. Yeah, that's actually what dogmatic means. It has nothing to do with religious fervor or following orders no matter what. It's actually just about dogs.
My tactics are flawless.
This is new canon. I have enough points to just decimate this guy, so let's do
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
It's so funny that these guards are so useless until they get possessed. They get possessed and they're like, oh, I learned how to shoot. Oh my god.
It will be done.
Hang on. Hello? Yep. Okay, just let me pull up my calendar once. Okay, so July 7th at 9:40. Okay, yep. Yep, I did, yep. Thank you. Bye. Change something in my calendar here. Cool. Sorry about that. All right.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Abelard, not super helpful at this point. If I could get, can I go there?
I will do my duty.
And I could heal. Oh no, I don't have the action point. We'll do it next turn. I really thought I got a heal for Pascal. But if it's not on my hotbar, then I definitely don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just go cut up that guy. Set yourself on fire. Kaboom!
Let's make it quick.
Hit him. Yeah. Yeah! That's actually so helpful. Goddamn.
My ears are ringing.
I think we prepare for the next time he teleports and we just go up this way instead. I think that's think that's the fight. Oh my god, there's so much fire. Who put this fire here? Who put this there?
Isn't this a job for the students? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Do not dare ask.
Yeah, this isn't going very well, though. This is... I don't know. If we get through this, it'll be by the skin of our teeth, I think.
That is not the Emperor's will.
See him from there? Fuck, I should have checked. Oh well.
As the Emperor eradicated.
Let's get to it.
Maybe I should just push this way with my melee while I can. I don't know. It's kind of a really hard fight for melee. It dashes around the room so much. How many jumps do I have? I can't even see all my buffs. I only have 2 jumps. Probably still worth it to use this one. And should I go all the way back to here? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go all the way back. Just get out of there. Got some kills, we back off. It's an awkward engagement as melee, but it's doable.
Pain and duty go hand in
It's
hand.
fire, dude.
Victory is imminent.
I don't get why they take so much damage for walking through it. They take, like, running through a fire, obviously, it would hurt, but being physically on fire, I think that would hurt way more.
Deliver us!
Just a little off.
Emperor,
Ooh.
give me strength.
I do think Chaos is mad at you. Oh, probably. They should be,
Me?
you know?
Lord Captain.
Oh, and trigger the damage threshold. That's actually really good. That was off a really weak spell, too. So that kind of worked out pretty well. Now what, though?
Isn't
I'm gonna
this a
use
job
this
for
on
the
someone to
serfs?
give them some health.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, Chaos is probably mad at me. I'm kind of, Where is he? Oh yeah, I have a shot there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
84%, that's pretty good.
You,
Hell yeah.
Emperor.
Let's shoot it again.
This is why I was
Nice. Did it just... It just didn't... I wonder if it could only have so many people converted at a time. Because it failed on those other guys, too.
On in, maggot.
It's very interesting.
Hold on.
So I don't have enough jumps. Could I throw a grenade? I could. I don't think it's worth it. Let's chill.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, Abelard is...
It will be done.
He's kind of a... He's swinging like a wet pool noodle right now, or a wet noodle, rather. Chaos is mad at you. Time for it to die. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, thought he was gonna set me on fire. Yeah. Yeah, let's fucking kill Chaos, dude. There it goes. Then it converted them. I mean, it's interesting that it didn't do that right away. They actually all got to shoot at him and do like little bits of damage.
Be careful
All right.
not to cross my gaze. That is
Do
foolishness.
this. Now he should be able to win it. You can just jump at him. Oh, he dodged. Oh, okay. But now we hit him with this. Nope at all, but okay. Alright, Argenta, please.
Doubt is for the weak.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, here we go. Finishing move.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't
Yay! Now, do all these guys... No, we have to kill them all. Alright.
There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance. I hope to meet the same end.
There might be a chance it fails to take them over. I think you're right. Yeah. I think you're right. I got very lucky with those chances, I think.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Really great chances either way.
Indeed. I will
Just
do
taunt
my
them
duty.
just to be sure.
I've suffered worse.
Alright. Alright. Cassia with hopefully a huge nuke here.
Always drowned in
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can we buff ourselves
I'm
first?
afraid not.
Okay. Okay. Kaboom.
If I may, as duty demands. Me? Face the navigator's might.
Wow. That was... Wow.
Faith without each strike is a prayer.
Alright.
As the Emperor...
Yay! Wait, there's more? Who's the last enemy? Oh, he's right there. Oh, yeah, of course, I knew that. Here.
Already done. I'll pass.
Here. There we go. Now we're done. Whew. That was a fun fight. That was really fun. We got pretty lucky with some of the dice rolls, I think, but when the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. It's okay.
I'm restless.
It's okay. May as well chuck that on. Get down there. And I know I have a level up to do. I'm just
It's about time.
cruising everything else first. Pretty sure there's a way to get under in there somewhere, just for like a single chest or something. Maybe not. Oh, never mind. I was right. Be all getting there. Ooh.
Stop.
Ah!
There.
Duty prevails.
No,
I
no, no, no,
won't
no, no, no.
tolerate weakness.
There we go. This is what we're here for.
My success is an irrefutable
Blessed Cape.
certainty.
Increases the melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2. If the wearer has Conviction Dogmatic, the damage is increased +4 instead. So that is me. That is what I'm wearing. And I am dog. I am dog.
Let's move.
Yeah. Let's do that instead. Then gets this cape. Sure. As long as someone has it on. Okay, I think we are actually good now. Oh. There, though. Then we'll do our level up before we leave. And poor Abelard. He's got so many injuries. He's hanging in there. Ooh. Choose a cell within a 3-6 cell radius. Must take a whoop. That's interesting. That's a lot like Cassia's skill. It's like, it's so interesting. Yeah, I think Blood Oath is the way to go. That's a really good skill. It's also really good. Yeah, that's kind of what we want. Yeah, I think commanding voice is just way too good. For this one. Even though he doesn't actually have any of those yet, but that's okay. Right. Back up to the warehouse. And then we have 2 ways to go up from here.
None shall stand in my
Figure we
way.
should go up this way. It's like, thinking of the map above us, this is the one that is like further back. Like it would just, it's more likely we get surrounded if we go up the other way. So down here we can turn off the steam. Ooh.
We should deal with this.
Yeah, we should. Great idea.
Never doubt me.
Attention to detail is the key to
Heed your
success.
cries of mercy.
Let the blood flow!
Yeah, this does not seem like a great situation to be in. Hopefully they don't have grenades.
I bring ruin.
Ow. Ow.
Miscreant!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Anything else?
That.
Was
That.
that you?
Oh.
I'm enraged!
Wow. Missed a 61 or 91% chance. She did.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Out of my way.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I am your doom!
It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes. We need to investigate. Yeah.
All right, now we return and do all that shit
Nothing
again.
I can't do.
That damage is low, but it's adding up.
Ah, another clean strike.
So many jumps, man. This is great.
Dare you!
I am your doom!
Death to the weak.
Rejoice in battle!
I serve the ruinous powers!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
To non-believers.
I've suffered worse. Just a minor setback. Indeed. It will be done.
Such is the will of chaos!
Already done. All too easy.
1, 2, 3.
Another clean strike.
Man,
Nothing
yeah.
I can. You didn't stand a chance.
Now we got 3 more jumps. We can do.
I don't have
We
time for
can
this.
do 2. And we'll do 3.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Meh, you're fine. Everyone's fine.
this a job for the serfs?
Watch and learn!
Oh, that was fun. Abelard. You finish him?
Someone else can do this.
Really?
One fewer target.
Nice.
Suffering is part of the trial.
What is this foreboding? No can do.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Chaos guides me.
Really should.
Damage to Volk.
Right.
Oh, you won't fell me.
Not a problem for me.
Bit of an awkward engagement, but worked out okay. More wounds.
Victory awaits.
Actually seems like really good. Dodge less, but Where's Pascal in front? How did this happen?
I'm always ready.
What's our formation? What?
A new challenge for me? Take a knee and bow before me.
I'll bleed you dry. As the Emperor... I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Okay.
I shall not fear. Already done. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes. Nothing of value
Nice.
has been lost.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Hold on.
On it. That is not my destiny. Anything else?
That dude's dead. Good.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Out my way. Let's get to it.
Be gone.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Here we go.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. That's not the Seneschal's job. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Hold on.
Wow. That's quite the line of sight.
As the Emperor...
Alright. Great. Oh, wow. Oh, that...
Absolutely not.
Okay, I was gonna say. That'd be a little nuts.
Out of my way.
Oh. Okay.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
Yeesh. Indira's gonna be a little bit sacrificial here. Will lightning hit them? No. We just light them
But
up.
of course.
Nothing. Yeah. Kind of figured. I could just get Indira to throw more fire on them. Do another. Add some more weakness stacks and then burn them again. Not the most productive turn, but fine. It's fine.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go. Hold on.
Let's get to it.
One sec, chat. One sec. Oh my god, it's really bright in this room now, isn't it? Hang on. Wait, Why do we lose focus? Camera? Hello? All right, well, here we go. Cool. Okay. I missed what they did, but everyone is alive, so it doesn't matter. A whole lot I can do from this spot, but start putting weakness stacks on him, and I guess I could fucking shoot him a little bit.
Request approved.
Yeah. Pascal's ranged weapon is not great, but we'll get there. Yeah.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I think you just engage these guys, honestly. Attack.
At your beck and call.
Tank. And taunt. That's it. For you. Oh yeah.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
That's pretty good. Okay, this is gonna be a big turn. So
Nothing I can't do.
come on. And
Not a problem for me.
2. And
Suits my purposes.
3.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Cool. Pretty productive turn. Yeah, I didn't do as many spins as I really meant to, but that's okay. I think there was a way where I get both in that situation.
Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Me?
I guess I spawned a blue
If you
horror
insist, Lord Captain.
by accident. Yeah, we should probably try to set this thing on fire.
Anything else?
He has so much health.
On it.
Ow. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna be a big problem.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
I've suffered worse.
That was an odd-looking swing.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Out of my way.
My place is at the fore. I will do like you would.
Oh, Abelard, your damage is so bad because of all your injuries.
Faith without...
Nothing of value has been lost.
That was actually perfect.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes.
Whee! That was quite the jump.
Not a problem for me.
Let's get to it.
Enjoy your luck
Ow.
while you still draw breath.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Another foe painted black. If I may.
Crap.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
Their little strategy is so weird.
Hold on.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running by Narek Override.
And all I can do.
A
Okay.
definitely sound approach. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. Eradicated.
Unfortunate, but it takes 2 hits. It takes 2 hits. A whole lot else you can do about that. I don't have any charges. Bummer.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yay!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Here, maggot.
Just a minor setback.
Out of my way.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Oh, it's dead. It's dead to burning anyways.
My vow is to serve.
Just take a pot shot at this guy.
Request approved.
Fun. so weak.
At your beck and call.
Another one is down. Absurd.
19 damage? Jesus. Please no attack of opportunity. Thank you.
Suits my purposes. Already done. All too easy. Nothing of value.
Now I still have
has
my
been
jump.
Lost. I'll pass.
Whee!
I'll live another day.
Do not dare ask. Step aside. The navigator is coming. If only that were possible.
Yeah, okay.
Let's get to
Boom.
it. Stand a chance.
Jeez.
It's about time.
These fights are tough. But it's very satisfying. Alright, let's Let's see here. Can we sort by newest? I don't know why I would use that over that. It's just solid projectile versus laser, like different ammo type, I guess. Get you some of these two. No, here. It's not that important. Here though. Yeah, there you go. For you, Abelard. My looks like there's a cargo box up there. Yep. Getting all the loot is actually going to take a little bit. It's there's a lot of stuff. It's actually a decent helmet for Abelard as well.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I think I'll probably end up trying to have like a pretty balanced party. Like I think, like, you know, 2 Dogmatic, 2 Iconoclast, 1 Chaotic, whatever their fucking thing is called.
The Emperor favors
Heretical?
me today.
Heretical. And then 1 just kind of wild card based on like what the party needs from like a combat point of view.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, I am missing something there. Eh? Oh yeah. Way down there. There's probably a bit more combat, but we will see.
None shall stand in my way.
Maybe we have cleared this part of the map. There's nothing more though. Let's destroy it. Okay. We not loot any of these bodies? There we go. There we go. Okay.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Now we just want to grab all the loot in this place real quick. So, one here.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Duty prevails.
Victory awaits.
All right, that's a pretty clean looking map. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like one or two objects somewhere that we missed. We just like didn't walk close enough to it and like never got like the check for it to come up. But overall, I'm pretty happy with what we got. All right, let's go to the next part of this map because this is all still the same fucking level, which is so funny.
A new challenge for me.
Ooh, this is new. This is new. Yep. Doggy. Doggy. Yeah, this is, wow. Very new. Wow.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Glato.
Proctor Exact Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Ricadamanoris.
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbates, I presume? One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation, your lordship. Proctor, before you stands rogue trader Von Valancius, the Emperor's anointed and bearer of the sacred warrant. As for his lordship's business on this planet, I'm afraid you do not have the authority to demand an answer.
Wow.
I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora. The late Lady Theodora.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
Okay. This is awesome. However, I am going to go for a smoke break and come back and meet this new character. Is my camera still that bright? Wow. All right, that's fine. Either way. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. Maybe a little longer than 2 minutes. I didn't actually check the time. Oh, it was just so nice outside. Okay, so we just met this guy. And we seem to see eye to eye. I guess he had some sort of pact with our predecessor, Theodora. Yeah, what was your deal? What was the deal?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us.
Okay.
She provided us with a headquarters on Dogmatic and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Oh. Okay, and what are you guys doing here, I guess, to enforce the law?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
The valuable ship. Yeah, what is this about the missing ship? What's going on?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Reichad Minoris.
Interesting. What is the stolen tithe intel?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Reichad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Raikadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen. A living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum.
Wow.
Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted
Yeah,
into
they're just
wealth
people.
or used for military purposes.
Jesus Christ. Okay. It's quite the dog you have.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Can you tell us anything about what's going on here?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard. Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
His accent is so interesting. There's like this slight growl to it, but there's cadence to it. It's so weird. It's a good voice actor. It's interesting.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments. I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you. Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
There's no way he would have thought he could get away with it though.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Yeah. Okay. I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
That'd be good. Well done. We have a lot of shit to pick
The
up.
arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Yeah.
This ocular implant
Really
was a
do get that
worthwhile
impression.
investment.
Never doubt me.
What is that?
Cast your eye there.
Jesus.
The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
The Emperor favors me today.
No more? Alright. We have a ton of stuff
I'll
to
lay
sell
claim
already.
to the stars.
Doing very efficient looting. Whenever we get to that stage where we can actually trade stuff.
Over there!
Fellowship instead of intelligence. It's really interesting. It'd actually be really easy to see who that benefits. Like you just open the character sheet and equip it and watch the stat go up. You don't really need to know what the calculation is.
It's about time.
Okay, we have a lock to pick into a hatch.
Operation successful.
Is this just gonna take me where I think it is? Into that hallway downstairs? Yeah, I think so. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, I definitely chose the right way then, the first time. Been missing a lot of stuff. Potentially.
None shall stand in my way.
All right. People, children among them are huddled together in fear. Black holes where their eyes used to be. You were late to arrive on Rykad Minors. Whoops. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Okay, I'm assuming this guy at the front, or like one of these two guys at the front, is Harold. Probably that guy. Oh, here. It literally highlights her. Okay, she's talking to him. Okay. Hmm. It actually kind of works with my character, yeah. We can do that. Yeah, we're dogmatic. So like that is kind of the bummer about any kind of game with alignment like this. is that there's benefits of like maxing out the dogmatic stat. Like you want to do that, which basically means you don't have like free will anymore. Like you kind of just have to pick it every time you see it. But it's, I think as long as the game takes you for a compelling and surprising enough ride along that path, I think it's fine. And this game definitely does that. Good. Good.
We need to investigate.
Pay attention.
We must act.
Some grenades. I really should equip those on people, but I'm...
Victory awaits.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I guess now would be a good time to
Never doubt me.
be in this menu anyways. Doing a bunch of menuing. Let's get... plus 10% wounds. Should probably just stick with agility. To get that, I need this or that. I think Firestorm's probably the way to go. It's like, that is pretty good. I think I will just get that. Yeah, they've almost maxed their stats for this wheel already. This is like I actually really like how the leveling system works. There's like 3 tiers of classes. So this is almost the tutorial class. Like it's almost like in Final Fantasy where you're like a pugilist before a monk. It's that kind of thing. Like it's very simple, and then when we finish this, you get a choice of like a few other classes to go into. It's very, I really like it. But it also means that during the early stages, you don't have a ton of choices, like more than a typical RPG for sure, but not as much as a typical CRPG. Probably more than Baldur's Gate 3 though. Baldur's Gate 3, like your choices per level are usually pretty limited. Like there's like those big levels where you get a feat, a spell, and your class upgrades and all that, but it's not that common. It might be time to get you. Heavy weapon might be super fun for her. I just like the idea of her with like a minigun or something just sounds super fun. Ooh. I like this spell. I mean, this is also really good, but this is so much fun. I like the fun spells for sure. Swift movements would probably be the way to go. I'm gonna get this on everyone. Just 2 extra movement is that's tough to pass up. That's really good. I don't use that skill that often, but that is really good. All right, let's equip people with consumables here. 6. Interesting. Sure. I swear I got him a heal skill, but maybe I didn't. Oh, those, yeah. Alright, yeah, I think this is probably better. I'm not going to use that. So you gain a 3% dodge chance for 5% damage reduction. That doesn't seem worth it. And I don't. Can you wear like normal ass armor? Oh, yeah, and you have horrible armor on right now. They both dodge 0%. His armor reduced damage by 20. That reduced armor or damage done by 35. The percentages, even if I add the 6, is not worth it. It would just be for the +2 tech use. So I don't think that's worth it. Oh, he is dogmatic though. So that kind of works. Someone should have that on. Save. Don't have to do all that ever again. That was a long break. That was a long break. Yeah, I was looking at just resources.
I won't tolerate
loot even down there? Can we loot that body? Oh, nothing. It's just not accessible. That's fine. Okay. We can go have a look around. Alright. We just fucking executed that rioter. I mean, it seemed like he was mutilating people and like taking their eyes and shit. So it's not great, you know. Command center. Oh, we made it. We all just have minimum 2 injuries. My tablet's about to die, which is what I use for Twitch chat. One sec. All right, we made it. We got to talk to the governor. What's that? What's going on up here? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, really big weapons. Goddamn.
They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
I have conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged.
Okay. Bypass the security layers. Let's go to sacred computation. The archives of every augur station reckon Minoris and the 2 primary satellites have been queried. Since satellites named Magos and Zephyrae. Oh, okay. Huh. So tech priests died and their souls were put into satellites? Okay. Okay, so there's been some sabotage on these satellites. Okay. Long in the making. Yeah, this is what caused this attack to happen, I guess. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Brother Twilight. Could that actually be him? Hmm. Anyways. It's a shame they couldn't get the message for us. Hmm. Very cool.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, chill, dude. We're just gonna talk to the governor. Relax. Hmm. Oof. He failed. No. How far back is the save? Not that far back. Fuck it. It's fun. Yeah, we should probably ask about this guy. We're supposed to find him. He's like a member of the secret police. Okay. Really? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What you doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should probably ask more about this place. It's an Adeptus Mechanicus, like, base. Mm-hmm. Powers the entire planet. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can't show it. Because it powers the entire planet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Kind of did that already, but maybe there's more entries there now. Man, we have a lot to talk about. Yeah, let's do this before I forget. There's a pretty good soldier that we met. Winter scale. Mm-hmm. Okay, yes. And that's exactly who I thought it was. I was like, he had a stupid code name for himself. He signed the letters. I'm just listing all the evidence that we found that the city is going to shit. I think the only one he's going to care about is this one. Okay. Maybe I did that wrong. I don't remember. Oh, what's up, guys? Hmm. This is like a SWAT team, basically. Jeez. Yeah, I guess we'll get him later. You can just ask him. It's very like Disco Elysium. Ooh. What? Okay. Hmm. Whoa. Okay. Ah, it's our first vendor. Do I even want any of their stuff, though? Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I mean... So yeah, we can just already claim these things. Oh. Just get a free shield and all those keys. Kills a target when that's good. What about it is modified? So is the modification that it comes with the proficiency? Oh no, that's a prerequisite. Yeah, I can't tell what's improved about this. That's okay. How much do we need? 1,500? Now I can grab that. I can grab that. These. Profit factor. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like it's weird. Why? Don't understand. It has a higher rate of fire. Is the thing. Maybe that is worth it though. Bolt pistol, eh? Oh yeah. That's just better, yeah. If your willpower plus 0%, that's so weird. We should probably this. These are basically the same. It's not that great though. Yeah, we should get her some better armor soon. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Okay. I think we just go back to Void Ship from here. I don't think there's any point doing the run back. Oh, hey, yeah. Jesus, it's been hours since I've seen you. Different text complaining about anomalous behaviors. It's actually a really good point. They've grown used to all that. Yeah, okay. We have to bring Pascal. Like I'm fine with this crew. Cabela feels a bit OP for this stage. Like it's weird. Her damage is low, but she still like outputs way more overall. Hey guys. We'll cover the landing.
Damn it!
Failing a lot of easy skill checks lately. That's okay. I'm not gonna like
I won't tolerate weakness.
I think I'll probably save Scum at some
I
point,
rise to the
but
occasion.
not, you know, not for little things like that. And if it's a big thing that I, you know, that it's not a huge
My
deal,
house would be proud of me.
like it's just a different path or whatever, then that's fine.
As it should be.
Alright, we got all the lore. Yeah, the statues are very cool. Techie axes and stuff. All these electric nipples, dude. What the fuck?
A new challenge for me?
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other, a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
The colors of this place are flecked with sparks of pain. Bright scarlet, blackish crimson, deathly gray. A kaleidoscope of despair and madness.
Anything else in here?
Halt! I noticed something.
Oh God. Hey, man. Electus? Really? Electus? Data dreaming. Is a great reward, only earned by the wisest and most pious servants. Yeah. So yeah, they just get to dream of stuff for 1,000 years while their body decays. Oh, I guess I know it very well. Cool. Cool. I guess I'm curious. It's awesome. Anyways, this place is under attack, man. You gotta help. Oh, good. What's that? Blessing of Special Access. 50% armor against shock damage.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We should deal with this.
There's another one. Ooh. Spooky.
Beware the eye of the witch. My prescience has failed me. Fate shields me. body.
They are pretty tanky.
Suits my purpose. Nothing of value
Nice.
has been lost.
I have 4 jump charges already. 5 jump charges now. Oh my god, next turn is gonna be so fun. I mean, all their movement, but I can use this to go here. Should I try the other weapon? Should.
Faith without deed.
Been pretty good.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Seems pretty good.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Chaos. That shit is so fun.
Me?
Oh.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright.
I'm not accustomed to being
go.
ordered around.
Go bananas. Probably want to start.
I'm not
Sorry.
the enemy.
Oh,
Opposing me
good.
was your biggest mistake.
thank you.
Nothing I can't. Already done. There's nowhere to hide. Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
Insane.
It's
Just
about
insane.
time.
How good this class is. This is the hardest difficulty, right? Let me just... Yeah, unfair. Like, it's not even possible to come here first. That's why I'm, like, kind of, like, weirded out by the difficulty. Like, all the places that you can go first, understandable if they feel a bit easy. Omniscia. I should probably, hang on, probably save. Is not known to you. Oh, let's fucking go. I kind of remembered the... I definitely remembered the first one from my last playthrough, but the other two, I don't know. Just kind of going off of a guess. Sorry, what did we get for that? Arc rifle. I also gave her, like, she could use this. I don't know if this would be worth it. Kind of funny looking. So let's try that. And then, passkey. Can have that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, now we have to go around.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
So this is a secret policeman. Isn't this the chap we're supposed to find?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this. Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Excuse me?
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor.
He's like so much nicer to her than us. Like her house actually means something compared to us.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
That's terrifying.
Blasphemous insanity.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the Electro Priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the Electro Priests treat with special piety.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, this is tough choice. Probably that though. Abelard isn't all that helpful either, but he is tanky. It's interesting that they don't stay as favorites. Let's get you some new powers. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Interesting. A lot of choices. Well, it's just a brand new character, right? So, still mind is pretty good. The natural luck was really good too, I think. I don't really have... Yeah, I think I'll just do Still Mind for now. Do I have any equipment to give him? Some grenades. It's looking good. I guess force weapon is fine. I might prefer the power pick. Okay, either way, I think we're good. What do we have here?
Battle is blessed with multifunctionality.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, that sounds
Remember,
pretty good.
innocence proves nothing.
And then use this, which is just better. Yeah. Has the same dodge rating, 5% more damage reduction, and then 5% more armor if it comes from a human enemy. That's pretty good. Improved. I think I'd actually prefer that though. Very high dodge chance. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Oh god, this part. Okay. I think we just try to hang back.
Nothing escapes my sight.
I will go.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Weapon at the
And yeah, I
ready.
was so ambushed. I didn't see that coming at all. Crazy.
Strengthens me.
Ooh.
I serve the ruinous powers. Ah!
Crush the feeble.
He probably should have been Abelard, yeah.
Follow my lead.
I will avenge
Okay.
For the
Yeah.
glory of the Imperium.
Yeah, I should have sent out Abelard. God damn.
Victory awaits.
See? Right there.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I think we should go in this room. I think this is the way to do it.
Your seneschal is
It's
always
definitely a
there.
jog for Abelard, but he can do it.
Marching on.
He's a big boy.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Your Emperor won't save you.
He's got a shield now, too.
Break them around. Stay vigilant.
My ears are ringing.
Ow.
Out of my way.
That's nothing worse. Break. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Get me a target. For the throne's glory.
really didn't look like it did that much.
Weapon at the ready.
I am your doom!
My faith,
God,
strength,
that's
and
funny.
speed. Death to the weak.
Like they just don't even understand their own trap.
Follow my lead.
Naturally.
That's a really good skill, actually.
Follow my lead.
I've never really used that before. It's really good.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, it looks like we are gonna have to go up at some point, but probably wait a little bit longer.
High momentum.
Break their morale.
Huh? Oh, interesting.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. As duty demands. Isn't this a job for the
At the
serfs?
ready.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh,
I don't have time for this.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Advancing.
I won't object to it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
A tactically sound approach.
Forge ahead!
am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Guided by faith! Doubt is for the weak.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
High momentum. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Let's see to it.
I've suffered worse.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Strengthens me.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it. Judgment.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Everyone, step aside.
Emperor, give me strength.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Bit awkward, but we made it.
It will be done.
Him our enemy. And then we punch him. Oh, interesting. Let's try that. Let's see how good the counterattack is.
My tactics are flawless.
Oh.
What is the ring?
There's one there, too.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I need a foothold.
Time to prove my mettle.
Okay.
Be careful not to cross
I'm
my
sure.
gaze.
Walked.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
All too
Not very good at shooting. That's okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Rejoice in battle!
At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one.
nothing I can't do. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Okay.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation. Tread carefully, rogue trader. What a shame.
What?
Useless.
What? 70%.
What a shame.
Okay. I guess you can only try it the once. Okay. Okay.
Let's proceed.
I did it.
Good.
We shall prevail.
See if I can go
None
back and do
shall
that check.
stand in my way.
Should be able to. I swear to God, it's gonna move my whole party over there, isn't it?
I did fine.
Yep. Stupid. That's stupid. I think I understand why.
Operation successful.
Cool.
Excellence matters. I'll lay claim to the stars.
The machine god grants me insight.
It's about time.
We got cultists. Is this where we do the disguising thing? I vaguely remember this. Yep. Oh yeah, that's great. Thing is fucking spikes on it.
You are my next offering.
Hmm. Kill all the heretics. Okay.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Not even there anymore. Am I just not close enough? That's possible. Really.
Death to non-believers.
Oh, I should probably check this one. One sec. Okay. Nothing important.
Just a minor setback.
I always kind of forget that it's that Discord gets muted.
I shall not fear. Nowhere to hide. Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Ooh. God damn.
Yeah, watch and learn. Suits my purposes. Ha! Another clean strike. All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
It's so funny that I could go all the way back there now. I think I will do that. It's just, it's so funny. Look at this shit. Like, it's mostly going to be unnecessary, but I do a drive-by on that guy. Looks like I'm also going to hit this guy. Yep. And then just run all the way back into cover. Oh, actually, I could keep jumping. I only have the one, though, so I go into cover. Pretty close.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way. I won't go down easy.
Crush the feeble.
I kind of want to try this. This looks really fun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
I'll
and
do
then
it.
just run back into cover.
Death to the weak.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Chaos guides me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Chaos guides me.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I serve the ruinous powers!
The Omnissiah significant value.
That worked.
Request approved.
I'm a member. But of course, Lord Captain.
Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Follow my lead!
Let's go up there.
Someone else can do this. Indeed.
More an enemy than hit, I think. It's perfect.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn.
Yeah, I don't love that. It didn't really work how I
All
wanted.
too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
I don't get anything for that. No.
Chaos guides me.
Oh god.
I bring ruin.
Was assault.
On my neck.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh god. Right.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed is worthless to escape the Emperor's judgment.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
That wasn't great.
I'll do it.
I was kind of hoping it would be a little better than that.
To the dark power.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the
just get to
Emperor
keep shooting.
commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Pretty funny.
I'll do it.
19% chance shots.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, that was pretty funny. I didn't really do a lot, but it was very funny. I don't want to just ignore this guy.
Of military
and focus on the
tactics.
group. The one guy is not going to cause that many problems.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis
Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. I won't do that.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Forge ahead! Nothing of value has been lost! Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. You didn't stand a chance!
What's happening?
Okay, well. Oh, that looks pretty good. Let's see if that's better.
I am at your service.
Abelard. It's basically identical. It just has one extra armor deflection. So yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Do you
wear heavy
require
armor?
Inquisitorial approval?
We could probably get him too, though.
We must act.
I think that's really good. We just don't do a lot of bleeding just yet. That one's pretty good too. More ballistic skill just seems really good. That seems really good. Actually seems even better. It's amazing. It's not really what I want to use him for. I want him to be more of a psyker. I mean, that kind of works. Interesting. Natural luck, I think, is probably the way to go. I think that was a really good skill. Like, it's not really something you feel the effect of, but it was undeniably very useful. I don't think I'm going to be using Pascal. Just sort of the way it is. That's pretty good. It's kind of weird, that one. That seems pretty good. Movements, nimble. Yeah, I think like getting just all these like basic ones, like, yeah, we got her, the dodge chance, the move rating. This one is just a bonus to health, a flat bonus to health that goes up with your level. Like, I think at this difficulty, this kind of stuff is just required. You may as well consider them like part of your base stats. Jesus, is it? No, it's okay, it's 4:30. Okay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Stuff that we were supposed to do. There's more.
My warp sight reveals something.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Pretty sure it's over here. Oh. Oh, interesting. Is there a door that maybe wasn't open before? Am I missing something? I see. Yeah, this was not accessible before. So, yeah. The lightning was here that we couldn't get.
A new challenge for me.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
The password, dude? Oh. Shit. Password.
Follow my lead.
Don't remember.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, we can just talk to him. I thought he was dead. No, he like blew himself up. My bad. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. not the guy who Pascal thought it was. Isn't that our name? Jesus. Cool. Now I think we can go through that.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let me...
Yay. Wow. Okay, well, dude is dead. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Just get... Oh, wow. I've never done that before. That's crazy. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. No one with like a special name either. Right.
Stop! There!
It's about time.
Oh boy.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That was pretty good.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I will do my duty. Indeed. It will be done. Target well struck.
Nice. This is a big crit.
Death to the weak!
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
Suits my purposes. Another clean strike! Nothing I can't do. Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost.
I'll be here.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Let's see. Okay.
I've suffered worse.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to the fury of House Orcelio. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's me.
Request approved.
Curse you, miscreant!
Guided by faith.
Reduced to dust!
Nothing of value has been lost!
For the throne's glory. Alas, no. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
All too easy. Ha! Another clean strike! Suits my purposes. Watch and learn! Already done? You didn't stand a chance!
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may,
Weird. Okay. These.
Part of Advancing. My vow is to serve vital functions. Successfully terminated.
Your end is near!
You don't frighten me! No! These rookie flashes are...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
You under the keel for that?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! I will not!
Victory is imminent.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord.
I see. That makes sense.
Let's see how they respond to this. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Housing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing of value has been lost.
5 jumps.
Nothing I can't do. Absolutely not.
2. 3. Hey, what's up, GRT? How's it going, dude?
Not a problem for me.
I told you I'd stream. Told you.
All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Character is so strong.
Nothing I...
My ears are ringing.
Probably will have to go back and kill her at some point.
Emperor, give me
Maybe
strength.
one more move up.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The ruinous powers!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
God Emperor, move through me.
Hey, I'm doing alright.
Fire
Doing
in my
alright.
heart.
How are you? Feeling a little bit better? I know you were sick last time we talked.
It will be done. Gray hair,
A little
sure
sick,
hair.
yeah. Hopefully a little bit better. Yeah, that sucks though.
Let's see to it.
Almost over? Yeah, that's good.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Be careful careful not to cross my gaze. Try to die with grace, at least.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, he's just ready to join us now. Stream's really behind. Okay. Oh, we didn't loot like any of this. It should just get auto looted to us. Good.
A new challenge for me?
Let's get out of here. If there's anything else. Oh, hey guys. Oh. Well, you are welcome. Y'all are welcome.
None shall stand in my way.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora.
Oh.
However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you.
Okay.
This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree.
Oh.
Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now. It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened. I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal. Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Awesome. I'm surprised I didn't level up from that. Must be very close. Oh, here. Yeah, most of the way. Probably take a bath while I'm up here. One of these conversations done. Why do they all look like me? Is that on purpose? That was weird. I would like to see Adira. Okay. Huh. It's some dark humor. I like it.
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse.
I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained, and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium. I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship. Like many psykers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Jesus.
When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment. Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psykers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day. No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne. Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space. Indeed, I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds. You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you? The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today. Gladly. Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I have never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I have been working alone. I rarely have the time or the opportunity to think about it. We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne. Such as? The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
All right, we got to know our newest team member. I think I'm gonna stop here. But thanks for tuning in. I don't think I'll stream this entire game on Twitch. It's like over 100-hour game, but I'll maybe do a little bit every now and then.